Okay, I know the music just like restarted, but dude, I like just woke up. Oh my god, I just woke up. I still have a few things to set up. However. Oh, wrong thing. Hi, hello, I am alive. Okay, okay. First of all, I went to have a nap about like 4 hours ago, I think. and and I set as usual, I set two alarms. One an hour before stream, and then one when it's supposed to start, right? I woke up, the first alarm, I was still tired, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to get like 30 more minutes in. This is fine. Right. And I set a timer, right? I set a timer. And it does not go off. I wake up literally 10 minutes before, so I'm like scrambling to get everything done. I'm still waking up, by the way, which if I sound like it, that's why. It's because I quite literally just woke up. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi, GM guys, I say at 8 p.m. GM. Uh oh my god. It's finally time. It's finally time to do head angles, fellas. We're doing head angles and hopefully hair physics as well, which I'm actually working on a little bit of a time limit, actually. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go for, and that's mostly because I actually have another stream I'm supposed to be on in like... Okay, how many hours is this? Or at least, the stream itself is going to be in, okay. Well, it's at my 3 a.m. So, what's the math again? 1, 2, 3, 4, is it 8 hours? Is it 8 hours? Okay. 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 3, 7. Okay, 7 hours actually. But I need to be in the VC and everything to set things up like an hour beforehand. Cause it's D&D. All right, chat, we're doing D&D. Oh boy. Which is going to be very exciting cuz I had my first ever D&D session like yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it was yesterday with Spectral Anomaly, my goat. Thanks to him for like holding my hand through the whole thing, because I'm not gonna lie, I've watched a lot of videos on D&D. I haven't actually seen that many campaigns. It was mostly like one-shots I've seen, but I've watched a lot of videos, like shorts and whatnot, and like even long form videos, just like either, you know, skits or like actually talking about like technical stuff. But I've never actually done it before, like never actually participated in D&D myself before. And oh my god, I'm gonna be so real, I've always been like terrified to try it. Like I think I described myself once as like an Italian greyhound that's like on the verge of crying whenever I think about it. Because one of my biggest things with here's the thing. I am full of like anxiety and shame. So it's like, especially regarding things like roleplay or like original characters and whatnot, I am always full of anxiety and self-consciousness. However, again, thank you, Spectral, for holding my hand through that one-on-one session so that I could get used to it. Thank you for holding my hand. Oh, but that was fun. Y'all get to see more adventures of Jeffrey, my stupid little wizard guy. A stupid little wizard guy, I guess, formerly a rogue, I guess is the correct term, and like 32 something and counting crimes under his belt, with more to come. Ah, boy. It's gonna be... It's silly. It's fun. I like it. And we're going to be doing another campaign on, again, 3 a.m. So about 7 hours from now. I will actually do a read. Well, not I can't do redirects because I don't have the subscribers for that, but I will do a manual raid if y'all are interested. Of course, it's not going to start for another hour after I end because I need to be in VC to help set things up and everything, right? But yeah, I'll just like link Spectral like after whenever I'm done here. But yeah. Also, I've been talking into straight up silence. It is so awkward. Hold on. Hold on. My trusty playlist. Oh my god, that's loud. Hold on. Wait. Okay. I have my thing muted anyway, but that y'all just gotta know that blasted my ears. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me know if that's like too loud or too quiet or anything. Okay. What I need to do is take a sip of my hot shocky to wake me up a little more. Which, out of curiosity, guys, here's the thing. I know a lot of people drink like coffee or something to wake up, like, you know, the caffeine and everything, but I don't like coffee. So, like, what's the appeal? I think it smells nice, I'll give it that, and I like coffee flavored candy, but I don't like coffee itself. Of course, then again, I think I've talked about it before, it's entirely possible that I just don't like coffee because I don't like the coffee that this household makes specifically. I don't think I've ever had like a real good cup of coffee to like judge my taste around. But alas. Amen. I will say, the only things I ever really drink are like water and hot chocolate on occasion. Which, part of me wants to like expand out and like drink other things as a little treat, but it's also like, I really only need water, bro. Oh man. Also reminds me, because I know that there's also people who just don't like carbonated drinks and whatnot. I've never had sparkling water. I don't know if I would like it, but I do remember I like certain sodas and whatnot, but I never get them because it's expensive out here, bro. It is expensive out here. But oh man, I remember one thing I always liked to do whenever I did get sodas, actually, was like make floats with them, which basically is just take big cup or something, put in a little bit of soda, carbonated something into it, and then drop a scoop of ice cream in it, and then cover the rest with more soda. And it is so yummers. I remember really liking it. I think in particular, I really like the strawberry. Strawberry is so yummers, bro. Which, strawberry as a flavor for things can be so hit or miss, dude. Like, it's either fake as hell, or it's like... either fake as hell, or it's like really hard to work with, because strawberries are very watery. Like, it has a lot of liquid in it. So it's like hard to get the flavor out into things like a drink or into a cookie or any of that stuff. Which makes sense, but I still like it either way, even if it's fake as hell, I fear. I still like it. Sniffs. Like, I like strawberry even if it's fake. But man, but anyway, I can yap while I work. Which, something I really need to work on is doing these head angles. And to do that, bro needs to go bald. It's time. Okay, I'm going to make another deformer here real quick. That's head XY. I have my caps lock on. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Time for head angles, and I hope that I don't make this chopped as hell. Okay, what makes these hard is like I need to have the right amount of Beziers to... I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but I need to have the right amount to make it easier to work with. And whatever. Tricks, I think. I can add... here. Okay, angle. Do it on pink. Sorry, I actually no. It might be easier to do it on the... Do I already have those? It all depends on if I already have those physics already set up. I probably do, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright, what I need to do here... drag this over a little bit. Then... okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, I need to remember how all this works. Okay. Oh. I do have on one of my screens, I have a little chart that I made actually. Low-key, I did this for another person, but also I kind of need it for myself. It's like a very rough guide on the head angles for these. Honestly, that guide is not very perfect. It's not that great, but it still gives me like an idea of what the hell I'm supposed to do. Ugh. Head angles are hard, guys. Okay, take... oh my god. Alright, can I like giving it a look, like, I like giving these a slight cheek bump. I think it's cute. Ooh. Hey. Hey, increase. Will that help me at all? Ugh. Question mark. Okay, I don't really like what that's doing to the blush. I'm going to make that separate. Yeah, okay. Alright. Going to do the blush as its own separate parameter, or as its own deformer. Blush XY. Okay. And I'm doing that because if I keep it in the head XY, it's going to like really warp a lot, and I don't want that. It would not be very pog. Alright. Yep. Actually, can I remove the face real quick? Mouth and our eye. Move that. Hide that. Eyebrows can stay. It's not that obstructive. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. I can... Did I ask if the volume's okay? I think I did. Remember to tell me at any time if it's... Actually, I feel like it might be too loud. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like it's slightly too loud. Okay, tell me if this is like okay. Hopefully that's okay. I think it might be better now. Ah, alright, where's my things again? Okay. Okay. Okay, what is that? Okay. Let me rename that to Molix. The mole. Why is this deformer so big? Why is this deformer so big? What happened? Okay, nah, I'm going to redo that. Hi, Merelda, welcome, welcome. It's you on screen. You don't have a face currently, but like, trust the process. Trust the process. I am doing head angles. I just woke up. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway. It's been a tiring day. I'm putting my face away a bit to rest. This helps. Anytime, I got you. Really, I got you. Head, mouth. Okay. All XY. Okay, I need this to be about I need to do actual keyframes there, and boom. I feel like this needs to go. Okay. Our ears as well. I'm going to ears XY. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, wait, I forgot to do the keyframes. I'm always forgetting to do that. Hi. Okay. Alright, we're getting something going on here. Okay. Head angle's hard, guys. Alright, okay. Okay. Let me do the eyebrows. Those are going, that would help a lot as well. Where are they again? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's so many of these. Oh. I just do. I don't need all that here. Brows. Alright. Okay, close these. I just need both of these to brows XY. Okay. Then a little bit more group divisions so that it's a little bit. Okay. Boom. Okay. Looks okay so far. It's going to change when I add even more elements to this head turd. Ugh. It looks okay so far. That's all that I need. Okay, our eyes. Right eye, left eye. They're going to need eyes XY. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is going to be like this. I definitely need more warp divisions. I'm going to 20 might be too much, but who cares? I'd rather have too many than too little. Alright. Drag this over. Then that's okay. I'm like trying to look at my own model and also my little guide that I have here so that I actually make these in a way that looks okay. Ugh. Head angles. So good. Okay. Does that look okay? It's there, so bring this. Okay, the head is supposed to go like that. Okay. Maybe. Let me try more of these. Question mark? Does that... Okay, I feel like the mold placement is okay. I just need to adjust the eyes a smidge to work with it. Okay. Get something going. Okay. Then I want the mouth. Well, actually, I'm going to go in, I'm gonna do something kind of gamer in GL. Okay. Okay, iris. Do L iris head XY. And where's the right eye? R iris head XY. Right, and what I'm gonna do with these. And also the eye shine actually, yeah, alright. This, then. Boom. Alright. Add a little bit more depth to it to question mark. Do this, but I'm... Yeah. That. Okay, you see how it has a little bit of a depth, like, thing here? Perspective. Yeah! Okay. Doing something. Honestly, what 90% of the stream is just going to be, because I think I'm making pretty decent pace right now. What 90% of the stream is going to be is tweaking the corners. I hate corners. Hello, multi-cat bear. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. I am slowly making some progress on head angles. Yippee! Okay. Where are these brows again? I want to adjust them a tiny bit with the addition of the eyes. Like this. Yeah. Alright. I love adding that little cheek bump, but it adds so much to make the face feel rounder. Corners are what I struggled with the most. Yeah, I hate the corners. All my homies hate the corners. It's always the corner angles, bro. Ugh. Sorry, I'm taking a drink of my hot chocolate. Ugh, I need... I needed to wake up better. Okay. Alright, well, we got this going on. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I just need to do the mouth then. Where's that? Mouth. Alright. There you are. Okay, actually, this is the... Alright, I'm going to do the lips and the inner mouth separately. Lips, XY. And then... mouth, Y. The reason I'm doing this is because the angles can get a little funky with the... with the everything with the mouth. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna do these shortly. Actually see the mouth when I do this. Alright. Drag this over. Give us a... Alright. Yeah. I think that... Is that... Okay. Wanna... Edge? That look okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ah, okay. Maybe. Question mark. Okay, another thing I want to do though, which I always do when it comes to when it comes to these, I like to do a little trick here. That's me. Okay, how well is it going to be when the way I art mesh? Ah, okay. Little bit of a line disappearing trick here. Honestly, there's probably better ways to do it. This is just how I like to do it. Okay, I want to like adjust. Okay. Boom. Line disappearing trick. Okay. We ball. Oh, my back. Man, you know, the day I hit 18 was the day I felt all my bones disintegrate. My joints. Oh, how they cry in agony. The way life works, guys. You are a fetus, then the day you hit 18, you turn into a fossil, and there's zero in between. It's just like instantaneous. There's no in between. You're either a fossil or you're a fetus. It only gets worse from here, indeed. Cries. Ah. Yeah, I kind of want to close these so that I can look. Okay, I feel like that mole and the blush need a little bit of adjusting. That. Okay, that helps. Where's the mole? Where's that again? Where are you? Mole. It's then the cheek. Okay. All right, I think that's good. All right. Then I'm going to select everything and not reflect. I'm going to sure I can see everything first of all. Select all of these. And what? Wait, what's the thing again? Motion mirroring, that's it. Wait. Motion mirroring. I've severely fucked up something. Okay, hold on. Can I undo that? Okay. What I don't need to be doing is the iris one. Then don't do the reflection iris because I need to do those visual. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now I need to do those irises individually. Okay. Then when I go here, it's going for a tiny boom. Boom. Also did not. Okay. Alright. We got side to side head angles. Yippee! Decomposing will return to nature. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I got side to side. Yippee! Alright. Okay. I need to do the up and down. Oh, okay. Gonna be. I'll make it easy. Right. Then. Oh, alright. I need to do the head first. Still do. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, first of all, this up. He's out a little bit because when your head looks up, that means your chin is closer to the camera. So, I need to try giving that impression. Head angle's hard. Okay. Does that work? That's fine. I feel like I can make that a little more extreme. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, wait guys, I should mention this actually. My 6-month anniversary for the day I started streaming for the first time is on the 5th, May 5th. Because my first ever stream was on November 5th, which is actually the day before my birthday. And the sole reason for that was because of Peak. The Roots biome update dropped that day, and I thought to myself back then, wow, I really enjoy watching Peak, and they're dropping a new biome. I should play that as my first time playing Peak and my first time streaming. Little did I know they added zombies. I picked Peak because it wasn't that scary, and it wasn't a horror game, but they added fucking zombies, bro. I did not know. I did not make it past Roots that day, but Roots is pain. It's so pain. Man. Christ. Which, actually, that reminds me, something I remember looking at. I don't remember when this was or if it was on stream or not, but I remember checking out, like, my most... like because I organize all my streams into playlists actually, so that it's easier to organize and easier to keep track of certain things just in case, especially series like Danganronpa and whatnot. And I looked at my peak playlist and it's... I've done like 10 peak streams. Like, bro, oh my gosh. That's not even counting the ones I didn't have a POV for. I also looked at my Steam. I have 190 hours in peak. I think I might have a problem, not gonna lie. But man, I know that they're going to do like one more major update that has like a biome. So I'm looking forward to that. They're gonna be replacing Caldera with something, which is like, oh god. I'm so curious what they're gonna do with that. I'm terrified, but can't wait. Wanna do it here. Okay. So all right, bring this out. Big ass forehead. Yeah, I kind of want. Okay, it's a little harder to do like head down. Okay, question mark. Quince. I think it's also just harder because I haven't done the cuts. Maybe. You know, every single time I hear this background music, I think of a checklist. Like, checklist 1, 2, 3. Okay. I want to do the blush. It's already done on here. I need to do up, down. Roy. That's a little too much, I think. All right. I feel like I need to out a little. Okay, and boom. All right. I need to do the eyes maybe, or at least the eyes or the brows first, fellows. Maybe the eyes. Yeah, I think it'll be easier to do the brows after I do the eyes. Okay. This goes like up here, I think. Like, okay. That's a little too high up. So the thing is, I want to make these extreme enough that it like leaves an impression, you know? I like things expressive and I like things with range. So those. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need to so that it actually has more of an effect. You can tell that's looking down, right? Right? Hmm. Okay. Alright. Okay. Eyebrows. Where are you? Okay. Up. Like this. I feel like I can do the bottom half. Or no, is it the opposite? It should be the opposite, actually. I'm dumb. Hold on. Okay. Okay, and then... Not that much. These eyebrows are quite high on the head, so it does not need to go down that far. More? That and a... Yeah. Smidge more so that it actually looks like they're moving forward a tiny bit. Which actually I could... That? That too much? Question mark. Hmm. Oh boy. This is just constant tweaking. Okay. I'm just gonna ball. I'm just gonna ball with it. I can adjust later. Head, XY, blush, Y, mouth, lips, mouth. Okay. I feel like that mouth down tiny bit. Okay. I feel like I need to make that inner mouth like flipped as well to the head color. Hold on. Head color. Now it should no longer peek out. Oh boy. Oh, my back. All right. Okay. We're doing this and we're doing... Okay, head angles. Yippee! Where's the little mole? There you are. Okay. That's fine. What about here? I feel like it needs to go... This is fine. Okay, maybe I can adjust the... Hmm. Okay. Well, we got something going on here. Oh, anyway, it's time to synchronize corners and want to kill myself. Okay, let's go. Okay. Bald, get rid of that. Oh god, okay. This is gonna be pain. Alright, let's see how fucked up this is. Let's see how fucked up this is. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ah! Alright. Skull emoji. Alright. Not great, but... Ugh. Not that great. NGL. Okay, if I can... Oh god. Anyway, I'm about to spend the next, like, 4 hours on this. Oh boy. Anyway, I finished my hot chucky. Okay. Oh, this is also reminding me. I saw a tweet about this, actually. About how people do their head angles. Because there's, like, 2 methods to doing head angles, right? And one of them is like when you're doing the corners in particular, it's kind of more of a rotating point around the eye. Does that make sense? Like when it's going up, it tilts actually. When your head goes up to the like upper corner, it's more of a tilt rather than just like going straight up and down. I don't know how to explain it. I remember seeing a tweet about that, and it was interesting seeing the differences between the 2 head angle rigging styles. I think I've done both. I'm not sure which one I really prefer. TBH, I think it might just be the straight up and down just looks nicer, but it's more pain. Probably. So we'll just see how this turns out and pray. Oh, okay. Okay, be like that. Okay. I did not rig those ears exactly, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, not that far out. Head angle's hard, bro. What? What? Oh wait, you know something I also forgot to do? Hold on. The irises when they go up and down. I didn't really do anything with that. This. There we go. Use a slight impression here. Ha ha ha. Okay. There we go. Then I kind of want to synchronize corners there. And not synthesize. Ugh. I hate head angles, guys. Ugh. Okay. What was the other thing? I know there was another thing that I forgot to do. Oh, the ears. Okay, hold on. There they are. I did not really do anything with them here. Do I want them to go up here? Yeah, they kind of... Not that. It's more like this. Boom. Question mark. I don't know if that's correct. It's probably not. Hold on. I feel like I need to bring it down, actually. Question mark. Does it go or up? I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Nah. Up a little here. But down a little. Question mark? Maybe. Those corners. Stay bald. You're supposed to stay bald. Alright, now. How fucked is the corners on this? Ugh. Okay, I feel like I need to adjust the... Where is it? XY. I want this to go out a little bit. Not too much. Here's this to be... Okay, and the eyes in particular, they always get a little fucky wucky. How do I do this? A little more... Huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that blush is getting a little funky here. I don't like that. That XY go a little outwards. It does not need to be screwed outwards like that when it... Not sure if it's really feeling right. Doesn't quite feel right. Hello? Okay, we're just going to ignore the white negatives, correct? Like, currently? Oh god. Focus on this first. Yeah, I feel like those eyes are not quite... Hmm? Maybe? Help. Ah, corners! Ugh. Corners, my beloved. Hmm. Okay. Alright, okay. What do I do? We're just going to ignore that top, or that... We're just gonna ignore this part. What I want to focus on is here. Okay, it's kind of going inwards a little bit. I don't like that. Back out a little. All of this is... I don't know if that looks okay. Wanna adjust those ears again. Ears make a very large difference, not gonna lie. Huh. See that there? That there, I don't like that. There, what about this? There, alright. Sure. Think thunks? Oh man, you can see the difference after I made some slight adjustments, Lamau. Yeah, I want to adjust those eyebrows more. This does not quite fit. Yeah, see what I usually do... Yeah, I think I tend to default the slight head tilt when you're doing corners. Like a slight tilt to it. But I need to like figure out how to not always default to that. Think thonks. Ah, my back. Be sure to unshrimp thyself, guys. Ugh. Unshrimp thyself, hydrate or dihydrate. It's very important. Which, out of curiosity, guys, what are y'all doing? You doing work, playing a game, drawing? I'm curious. Oh man, you know something I also saw on my timeline? I see a lot of things on my timeline actually, and most of it, I'm not gonna lie, is usually just Live2D, like work in progresses and showcases and stuff, and the sheer amount of those that I have bookmarked. I have so much of that bookmark, dog. Because I want to learn. I want to learn how to do all that. It's so cool. Oh, look okay. We're just gonna ignore that half. I think that's okay. Maybe. Alright, what I did here is the brows, the eyes, brows, eyes, I don't think I really did anything with the mole, but just in case, I'm going to select that. The head XY. Wait. Why are you deselecting what I'm trying to select here? That's so homophobic. Okay. And then the mouth. Okay. Okay, actually, I don't think I really did anything with the mouth here. Hold on. I wanna shift it. This. Okay. Okay, so mouth, blush, head XY, mole, eyes, and the brows. All of that. Do I also have the... Okay. And then, angle X, I'm going to motion mirror. Boom. Okay. Has a long ass neck. Okay, hold on. Let me all of this down a little. Oh wait, did I not do the ears? Frick. Okay. Ears also need to motion mirror. And I also need to do the, what is it? Head fill. Okay, don't worry about it. Alright. Okay. What I need to do is select everything here and just shift it down a little. That is a... I want it to be slight height too, but not... Ooh. I think I got something going on here. Alright. I'm gonna have to adjust a few minor things like the mole. What? Like this? Yeah, okay. Again. Okay. Then well, we're doing something. We're doing something. Ing. I love rigging streams. It's literally just like slight squeaking and making it. It's like. I'm constantly doing this to try checking for any that might need it. Up all my brain power. I'm also going to save real quick just in case. Yeah, I need to adjust that mole placement. But where is it? Mole, there you are. Yeah. I see. Okay, I got something going on here. Now to do the for the okay. Gotta make it work. Make it work. Okay. Oh, I hate doing. Okay. You know what's really going to be pain? You know what's really gonna be pain? Doing the hair for the head angles. Ugh. Oh god. Not looking forward to that. Ugh. Okay. What? Down a little. Eh. Donks? I should do the head first. Oh my god, this is so hard. Head angles, my beloved. Okay. My back. Oh boy. Okay, what looks wrong about this? Many things, I fear. Alright. Don't know how to fix it. Oh, okay. I just gotta tweak it until it, I guess. Wait, no, I don't. Out a little more? Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry if you hear me just like really loudly sigh at any point. That's because I forget to breathe. Y'all ever do that thing where you just forget to breathe? And then you just make a really loud sigh and it sounds like you're like really dead. But like, no, you just forgot to breathe because you're so locked in. I do that all the time, I fear. Ugh. Oh man, let me take off my jacket. It's getting a little warm. Oh man. You know, now I'm starting to think, didn't I mention that my 6-month Annie is coming up? And then I just didn't elaborate in the way I was like planning to. Brain did not want to elaborate, but I think what I meant to go on about with that is that I want to do something for 6 months. I don't know what though. I do have one thing planned at the very least. I think I've mentioned it before and how I wanted to get something done before I shared it, but then I'm like, you know what? It'll probably be better to just share it and then work on the thing for it, but we'll see. Yeah, I have the tweet and everything locked and loaded. I'm also gonna show it on stream, so yay, that'll be on the 5th. I want to do something else too, so that, you know, the stream actually has sustenance, but I don't really know what. Part of me wants to do something with the community, but I don't know if there would be enough interest for it, honestly. I don't know if there would be enough interest. Man. I don't know, something like Gartic Phone would be fun to do with viewers, but again, I'm not sure if there would be enough interest for that. But I'll look into it. Part of me is also considering, what if I just play Minecraft? Return to block game for 6 months. For 6-month Annie. So I could also just do Azatsu, but I don't know how confident I am. Like, I've never done Azatsu. I've never done it. I always have something going on in the background. Like, I'm either working or I'm playing something while I'm talking. Like, I don't have the confidence to do just Azatsu, where it's just me. Which, by the way, this screen here does not get very much use. I'm not gonna lie. It does not get a lot of use. But, man, Christ. Actually, wait. This is reminding me, actually. I adjusted my my tags. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like adjust these on the screens because I actually cut down the tags that I have. So it's more like I only have 3 tags now. That one over there at the far left, that does not exist anymore. I just never use it. So I'm like, okay, I don't really need it. I don't need it. So instead, now I just have my general tag where you can like either live tweet or put clips and whatnot. You can just put it in my general tag. And then there's the art tag. And then there's the NSFW tag, which also doesn't really get used, but like it's an option. It's an option is all I'm gonna say, which I could actually just, I mean, I'm not gonna put that on stream, but hold on. I think I've shown what my NSFW tag is on stream once. No one uses it, but it's there. Okay, what tag is it? No. Okay. This one, we just don't use that. Okay. And then that means for... Yeah, okay. This one, I'm just going to go ahead and like... Not that. Wait. Wait, Wait. No, wait. Wait. Wait, help. How do I... Wait, what? Wait, Wait, please. Oh god. How do I do this again? Can I move this out of here? And then... Why does it do that? That's so weird. Hello? I want to crop it like this, but... Hold on. Okay, can I move these back over here now? Okay, that's fine. Now there's kind of a whole lot of nothing over there in that corner, but I don't really know what to do about it, so maybe I can just do this, and both of these can... That's not correct. Boom. Alright. Now I got it. Now I got it. I don't need that third tag. I don't need it. Okay. Oh, my back. Honestly though, having the empty space would be good for like Fugies, for collabs and whatnot. It would be good for that at least. I need to make those adjustments at some point, perhaps. Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream. But yeah, I cut down on the tags that I have because they're the other ones I just don't use, so it's like whatever. You can just put a majority of things into the general tag, honestly. So I cut down on all that. I'll probably talk about things a little more in depth later on the actual 6-month Annie. It's kind of a soft debut, but not like a hard one because I don't actually have a model to debut. LMAO. But y'all will see. Y'all will see what I got, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's a little something I got. I'm also trying to draw something for it. I kind of want to do a wallpaper. Again, I don't know if anyone would gaff, but like, I just want to like try it, you know? Provide something at the very least. So I was actually working on that like last night or this morning, really. More like this morning. LMAO. I was working on that. I still got a lot to go. I'm not even sure if I'm going to lock this in. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll see. We shall see what I'm feeling. Which I would love to have commissioned someone actually, but I'm kind of broke. Which, a little fun fact, I think I've mentioned it before, but I started doing evil gacha commissions. I opened them again, by the way. You can pay me literally $1 and I will still doodle something for you. Literally just $1. I'll do anything for $1. But I think I'm just going to use the funds that I get from evil gacha, and specifically from evil gacha, and actually use that for commissions, like commissioning other people, which I did do that like in my first batch. I actually commissioned someone using that money for like for personal stuff, and they came back with the art, and it looks very cool. I like my little guy getting drawn by other people, which I would love to do that for this account at some point. Maybe one day. Okay, I want to adjust those ears. I think that's also not helpful. Quick. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. I don't know if this looks okay. I need to adjust those eyebrows, maybe. Those eyebrows are a little funky, not gonna lie. This? Question mark? Maybe. Do 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 do. Okay, that's better. Do 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 do. Yeah, just don't warp these as much, I think. Little lower. Okay, a little higher. Do 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 do. Okay, better, I think. Better, I think. Okay. Okay, I think this is okay. I think that's okay. Okay, actually, let me adjust the head a little bit, because I feel like just... Okay. Head angle's hard. Okay. Select all here. I don't want to do the... want to do these or this. Everything else though, fair. Motion mirror. There we go. Alright, and then... where is the mole? I think the mole. Okay. Where's the mole? There. Yeah, this. Okay. I want to enable this. Okay, do we think this looks okay, chat? I low-key want to adjust that. Eyes, where are they? Basically, just a teeny bit of that. Okay. Hmm? A bit of this, I think. Fine. Okay. Ring. Okay. We got our head angles here. Physics settings. Okay, let me go bald. Alright, let me show y'all what I'm looking at here. Okay, there we go. And this is before I do any, what is it? Before I do, like, the head XY. Or no, the head Z, I mean. Head Z. I kind of want to adjust that. I feel like that's disappearing too quickly, actually. But hey, the head's moving. Okay. I need to maybe adjust these a little bit. Okay, yeah, I need to adjust the... I need to do the head Z, I think. What's in there? Alright, whatever. Okay, the head. Getting its own head Z. Head Z. This. Wait. Do it here. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Can now do it here. And then I'm going to do the actual key points. Then motion mirroring. Boom. Okay, now open our physics settings. Which I need to show y'all manually every single time because OBS is a little funky monkey like that. Hi. Okay, what I'm going to do is go bald. Head angles, let's go! Let's go. What y'all think? Head angles are ballin'. I need to adjust the line disappearing thing for the ears. I feel like it's disappearing too quickly, you know? I think this is cute. This is really cute. I kind of want to adjust the neck as well to move with the head a little more, but... yeah, I'm going to adjust that. I'm gonna do the line disappearing thing for the ears. I'm going to adjust that. I'm also going to do the neck, and then I will do the hair. Oh, that hair is going to be pain. Okay, Alright. 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 One of my favorite parts about rigging, though, is just like messing around with it like this. I think I want to adjust the cheek puff a little bit with the head turn. Yeah, I need to adjust that somehow. I need to figure that out. Oh boy. Okay, head. Where's the cheek puff? Cheek puff. And cheek puff is like here. I think. Alright, how do I adjust it with the head angles is my... Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, what if... What if I got rid of that and did the cheek puff here? What if I do the cheek puff on this? Under here? Because if it's under, that means... If it goes under the head XY, then that means it'll also be affected by head XY. Which... quite pog, I think. Wait, I forgot to set the key points. Lamal, okay. There you go. Is there... round it out a little? Not that much. Yeah. There we go. Bald. Okay, that's a lot more than I was anticipating. Not that much, bro. Hmm. This is, oh my god, I have to physically puff my cheeks for this. Oh my god. I also love how I have to show y'all every single time through OBS what this looks like, right? Hmm. I'm gonna like soften that up on the a little bit. Hmm. Tone it down a little more. Hmm. Okay, it's showing now? Alright, yay, bald. Dude, my cheeks hurt. Oh. Because the thing about the cheek puff parameter is that I have to do, like, actually physically do that in order to activate it. And it's like, oh, my mouth, my cheeks, oh. It's like, here's the thing. This reminds me, actually, I hate blowing balloons because it hurts. My cheeks ain't got all that in them, bro. My cheeks are weak. I cannot blow balloons. I hate doing it because it hurts. And I fear this is also somewhat the case with this. I mean, I'm more willing to do it for face tracking, but it's like, ugh, I don't like doing it very much. Okay, what I need to do is the... Yeah. Alright. I've already mentioned what I need to do next, which is just this here. I think it's basically just bring it closer. That. It'll be okay, Live2D. I can get away with that. Alright. That. Getting closer. Motion mirroring, it's okay to do that. And down. And go. Mirroring, boom. Alright. And then... Alright. A little better. Maybe I can tone it down a little more. Question mark? How we feel in chat? Oh, my back. Oh, God. Once again, reminder, unshrimp thyself. I feel every bone in my spine. It is struggling out here. Okay. The head movements. Alright. You know what time it is? I need to like make slight adjustments once again, maybe. Going down even more. It'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Then motion and all that. And then what I want to do here is neck X head XY. Neck head XY and then neck head Z. Okay. Okay. Mirroring multiple parameters. What? Okay. Motion mirror. All right. Okay, it's basically the same thing. I feel like this can be like dragged up a little, actually. Okay. And I don't really need to do anything. For the Z, though. Okay. Bing, boom. Alright. Now, when I have this working... There we go. The neck moves with the head a little bit here. Yay! We're bulldozing through these head angles, honestly. I don't know if y'all can tell. I did do a few slight adjustments to the face rigging off stream. Like, just the minor fixes and whatnot with the mouth in particular. It's slightly easier to colon 3 now, so... I don't know, it's not that prominent, but it's there. There's a slight colon 3. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, what I need to do also is just adjust these a tiny bit. Okay, decrease the output. You see that slight bounce there? That is augmented physics, so that it's not as harsh of a... It's not as harsh of a head turn and whatnot. I'm also gonna do it for the body angles. It gives it a very slight bounce, so it's not, you know, too stiff. I like using augmented physics. They're fun. A little pain, but like... I think it's worth. It is fun, Brig, I think. It's neat to see the differences between the different models I rigged now, I think. Because we're looking at the latest one currently, and my second ever rig, actually, with my own model here. Of course, with my own model, I've made some slight adjustments here and there, but it's still like, whoa. Art style difference and rig difference. This is fun. Anyway, what I need to do now is do the hair. Wish me luck, chat. This is gonna be pain. Oh yeah, wait, I can see. Okay. Bald. Okay. It's getting its own deformer now. Okay. Bald. Alright. You are no longer bald, because it's time to do hair angles. Ugh. Good fucking god. Okay. Okay. Okay, long hair XY. This is going to be so painful, dude. Actually, can I do this and this? Can I put both of these to... Can I put both of these into back hair XY? Then... bangs XY. Okay, I'm going to do this here. Side hair XY. L side hair XY. Okay, this little bit down here is going to be its own separate thing. So this, and this. All of these need to be on here and on here. Okay. Alright. Coughs. Alright. I'm going to do this. Hey. Oh my god, this is gonna be so painful. Okay. Food. These actually. Be like about. Yeah, alright. Here is going. Oh my god, how do I do this? Okay. Oh, it's... This and this, maybe. Something. R side hair XY. Okay. Something's going. I wanna be. Right here back. Okay. R side hair back. Question mark like this? Think thonks. Man. Okay. I do. Right here. Oh my god, this song. Don't. Rigging do just be a one clown circus right now. I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay, I kind of want to Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Can I... Wait. Wait. Oh, I forgot about all this shit. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I think this needs to just be its own. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's better. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Question mark? Okay. A little more extra. This. Okay. We're balling. And mirroring. Boom. Ah, sigh. Alright. Side hair. Apply. Motion mirror that. Then that. Cool. Okay, I need to do that for the left side as well. Oh shoot. Sorry, my alarm went off. I forgot about that. LMAO. Okay. L side hair front XY. And then where's the L side back? Uniform here. L side hair back XY. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Bring this forward a little bit. There we go. Then I want this to be a little out. This. That in more? Oh god. Okay. Then the all side hair back. Right. What I need to do for this side hair is the back part. Both of the under the head. Where is that? Like this? Maybe. Okay, yeah. I'm noticing the line art was like peeking through here. I need to bring that under the head. I think. Or at least... it'll be fine. Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. Unless I do just keep it under the blush, which can hide it. Mayhaps. Nah, I don't want to do that. What do you think? How do I fix that? You know what I could do here? this down. I'm going to just like tuck it under LMAO, and hopefully physics aren't going to screw me over. Okay. Alright, then the same for the other side, right? Left. This is the right side. Here. Yeah. Five, six. This and tuck that under there. Okay, ballin'. Okay, can I put all this under though? I feel like this does need. Yeah, alright. Pearls. Wait, what? Where is this? Wait. Okay, these also need to go. Where did I put those? Alright. There we go. I just want all that to be under. Alright. Okay. This is going to be... Okay. Alright. Hmm. How much? You look good? I hope this looks okay. Ugh, okay. Okay, let's put a little of this. Hmm. Not that much. L under hair curl XY. Little bit of depth. Yay. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're balling. Now we'll... So this, this. All of that here. Gonna need to go. Okay, I got like the front and the side hairs done here, I think. And now I just need to make it go up and down. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Okay, bangs kind of go a little more this, like over the eyes when it looks down. Here, I'm going to give us a little bit more visions. Then I'm gonna... this? Hmm. Okay. Eh. Okay. Okay, I don't really like that though. Question mark? Okay, sure. Sure, okay, sure, whatever. Bit more this. Okay. Coming together. It's all coming together. Alright. I don't really need to do anything here. Really? Nah. I'm gonna rename that because it's the under hair. The difference. To here. All right. Hmm. My back. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, can I do this, 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 this? Boom, 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 boom. All of that. I want to synthesize the corn. Okay, not bad. I do some slight tweaking there. Hmm. All right. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Getting somewhere. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying to deal with, that little shadow here. But we'll see what I can work with. Okay. This side. Brief. I think it's fine. And if it's not, I can always go back to it. Whatever. Alright. Also, by the way, guys, fun fact about me, this is going to be my first time rigging really long hair like this. This is gonna be my first time. Ugh. Your hair, not that one. What am I looking for? This, alright. Going to have to make this very much heavy on the I think. Okay, okay. Okay. Ring. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a little more. Okay. And slowly coming together, guys. Right. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Oh. Okay, I'm going to just. Nice. All right. Beautiful. My art meshing is important, fellas. Right. Do that. It's fine. Shut up. Right, we're good. We're balling. We're balling. Okay. Alright. Alright. No, we'll... First shot. Is this clipped to anything? It is not. I want it to be under this, but over these. Right? Okay, yeah, I can't really do much about that. I could, however, copy paste. Then drag that up like above the bangs, preferably. I'm not interfere with that. However, it'll still theoretically work. Okay, I need to adjust. Okay, left side hair front, left side hair back. Okay. Okay. And then I want the right hair X bangs. Right, where's the right side hair back? Push it under. Bangs. It to be. Okay. Hey, thanks. All right. Okay, I still need to do the flowers, I think. Yeah, the flowers. Ugh. Hair, flowers, head XY. Okay. Alright. Okay. Up is like... Hair! Yeah, you're no longer bald. We're getting there. We are getting there. Well, maybe. Take your your hair growth supplements, yeah. Alright, okay, I think I need to set flowers now. Boom. I need to do those corners. Flowers, please. I want this to look okay. Donks. I can like adjust the... Okay. I want to adjust the on the down. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that low down. I feel like this. Yeah, maybe too much. Hold on. Question mark? Sigh. Okay. Whatever, girl. Let me show what this looks like in motion currently. Yay, no longer has to be bald. However, the wig is very stiff currently. I will get to the hair physics eventually. I just need to. I feel like I just need to tweak the angles, maybe? Question mark. Yeah, I think I need to tweak the angles a tiny bit, and then I will, nap. I'm kidding. I need to tweak the like angles just a smidge, and then I'll do the hair physics and whatnot. Thanks. But yay. Used too much got to be hairspray. Yeah. A little too much in there, bro. But hey, we got head angles. Yippee. This is gonna be very interesting to do the physics because again, I have never done like super long hair before. I've never done super long hair before. So happy and excited. Yay! I will, after stream, I might do a tiny bit of tweaking off stream just in case. And then I'll send you another work in progress expert to play around with if you want. This is fun. I also want to maybe adjust the angles on the hair flowers. They feel slightly floaty. I need to adjust that. Or at least specifically the top one over there. They need a little bit of adjusting. But... Here. Okay, you know a little trick I'm gonna do here? Hold on. Our flower... I'm going to do these individually, actually. That might be better. Probably gonna be better to do it individually instead. This and this. Okay. Okay, not far, but I feel like these should be behind the bangs. Maybe. I'm going to move these behind. Question mark? Is that better behind the bangs? Maybe. Wait. Then... Okay. This... Alright. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This arm... Okay. Flower is going that a little bit here. Alright. Better. I'm going it upwards. It doesn't need that much. It's already towards the top of the like slightly above. Can I bring it in? Maybe. Out. Okay, I think that works. I think it works. Alright. Okay. Right. Boom, boom. And I adjust those bangs again. Bangs are hard. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I feel my brain power leaving, bro. Oh god. Don't really like how it's doing. Wait. Tuck that up there. Okay, hold on. It's okay. It'll be fine. There you go. Nice. Better. Okay. Sorry I'm getting quiet, guys. I am so tired right now. Oh boy. Oh, my back. Right. Okay. Okay, what if for the... I could do a little something. Dun, dun. Got all the... I bring it in. Maybe. Nah. Okay. Me. Okay, I feel like that flower is a little funky. Let's see. Not go that high. Be here. This freaking flower. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. Okay, no. Up is more. Lower. Oh wait, no, higher. Yeah, higher, I guess. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Okay. Think bonks. I don't know how much brain power I got for this right now, bro. I might try to start working on the hair physics, but I'm not gonna lie, I just don't have energy right now, dog. I'm so tired. I'll still try doing the hair physics because that's going to really tie things together in GL. So. Actually, I need to also do the glasses. Hold on, where are they? Glasses. Off. I need to do glasses. The glasses XY. I forgot. I need to do that LMAO. Boom. Okay. Mirroring. Boom. Okay, actually, I kind of want to... Alright. Okay. Then we synthesize corners and cry. That's not... Wince. Okay, this is not quite correct, but whatever. Okay. What about up? Not too sure, but whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Alright. Glasses have been added. Alright. Okay, hair physics. And then I'm done for today. That's my goal. Hair physics. Oh, all this. Oh, coughs. There's so much hair. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I like how this is turning out so far, though. I like it. Alright. Okay, hair physics, hair physics, hair physics. I gotta lock in. Although, do those flowers look okay? It's a little fucky wucky, but whatever. I can fix it later. I don't feel like it right now. I get to have someone deal with my hair this time. Yay! You're welcome. You have paid me to deal with the hair this time. Yay! Okay. I need to figure out how to do it because there's so many parts. I went into the PSD and merged a lot of parts together, but it's still like, oh, there's so much, bro. I'm also gonna have to go in and like fix up these like faint outlines. Can you see that? It's because of the way things are clipped. I need to make some fixes here. That's gonna take a lot of brain power that I don't currently have, so. Okay. Right. Let's just... Okay. Okay, well, I got all that done. I just need to... move the glasses from the thing. Then... Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Okay, bangs XY. I'm just going to do all this. Then bangs X 2, I would say. Yeah, let's do 2 bangs x3, and then I'll go into the individual ones and do bangs x. Just do this x. X1. Base color, I don't think I need to do anything. So, okay. I can close this, close this, close this. Hair. XD. 2. Then X1. Alright. X3. Here we go. Oh, alright. This is gonna be so painful, but we just got a ball. Okay. This earring. Okay, to it because cover that. Okay, and then X2 to get a little more. Right? And motion. Boom. Just. Okay. It's more swinging. Okay. Then X1. Oh, this is gonna be pain. Okay. 2. Okay. That. Okay. Question mark? Whatever, girl. It's okay. Okay, never mind. Let's not motion mirror that. Just better to freehand this. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Doing a slight test for the physics here. I already had it like preset, I guess, for hair physics. Okay, that's a lot. Where's my hair X? Ooh, those are big numbers. I don't like that. Okay. Turn this down a little bit. Because it's a lot of hair. Thanks. I don't want it to like move like too crazy, you know? Because then it's just gonna look a little off. Which is something I've noticed with some rigs sometimes, especially with like really, really long hair. It's like, it feels like it moves too much sometimes. Because the thing is, a lot of hair equals a lot of weight. So, it's not gonna move quite as crazy, I don't think. At least in my opinion. Like, it'll have bigger movements, but it's not gonna be, like, all over the place. Does that make sense? At least that's how it works in my head, so. Okay. Shake your bangs! Shake your bangs! Ladies! Ladies! I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. Ladies! Ladies! Sorry. Okay. Ladies, ladies. Trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do it here. L side. My caps is on. L side. Hair. X2? Or actually no, I'm gonna do X3 for both of them. Then I'm gonna go in and make these like X2 and X1. L floof X. Side hair X2. One. Okay, there we go. Alright. X3, X2, and then the X1. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 Sure, alright. That works, I guess. Oh my god, I need to change the way I am sitting because my hip is dying. Oh my god, I should not be sitting like this. Ugh! Because something about me, I like to sit on a leg. Like on one of my legs. And I think my hip does not like that. Coughs. Bro, I'm in my 20s. I should not be... I should not be having hip pain of all things. Oh my god. Ugh. Stretch. Stretch your legs, guys. Remember to do that. Ugh. Stretch your back, stretch your legs. Ooh. And the second I turned 18, all my bones just like crumpled to dust. Like, and if I hear, yeah. Ooh. All right. Okay. Ooh, and then I need to do these. Okay. Okay. Question mark. What? Does not quite feel. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, there we go. Sure, alright. How does that look in the physics settings, I wonder? Air physics go brr. Okay. Slowly getting there. Very, very slowly. Get this. Back. Yes. Okay. L side hair back X 1 L side hair back x2 and Warp Deformer, you want to work with me, please? L side hair x3. Alright. Alright. Now, boom. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. This. Think thonk. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some physics for those flowers as well to follow the hair physics. Okay. That and then... yeah, okay. Okay. Then X1, just... Okay. I don't know why it's doing that one. Okay. We're getting there. The hair physics. Hair physics adds so much, bro. It adds so much to rigs and whatnot, specifically head rigs. Like, bro, it adds so much more life to it. Okay, gonna have to do the wide angles too later. I'm doing all the X first, I think. And the right side over here. The R side hair back X1. X2. Wait, actually, let me check here. Yes, okay. Trying to see if there's like any extra parts in there that I should be aware of that I can do the X1 on instead, but nope, we're good. Okay. Three, 2, and 1. Okay. Okay, this would actually be easier if I just did the front side first. Here. Yes, okay. R side hair front X2. R side hair X3. And these are going to be x1. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go with okay. Okay. Then all right. All right. Okay. Whoa, is that Giga Gabron Games? Hi. Hello, Giga Gabron Games. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Okay. Okay. Something. And then the back. All right. And okay. Then next. Oh. It's all coming together. Okay. And then Alright. Okay, now what does this look like? Is that the face of a hair products brand? For real. Yo, we got the Hair X going. Okay, I feel like that head angle X is a little... that might just be my parameters on my own model though, like, whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, and then I need to do this one, which is like... under hair X2. My caps are on. Under hair X2. Under hair X3. Okay. Here we would like to do all these into X1s. This, and then boom. This goes here, and then this goes here. Alright. Okay. Need to do this, this. Then it to 50. Okay. That. Alright. Okay. 2. Alright. And now X1. That. Okay. And then if I open these again, means oh, let me... Okay, I'm noticing a slight thing here in which that is not fully colored in. I can like go in and adjust it though. Hold on. this. Okay, I'm gonna just it. Okay, what happens if I do that? Okay, not quite. Alright, okay. Like mostly... okay. Okay, maybe. I think that's good. I think that fixes it. Shaking my bangs for real, for real. Ladies. Trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. Ladies! Yeah, I might adjust the physics on the little hair strand thing down there, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust. This is whatever, but this, I wanna make it curl up, actually. Maybe. Okay. Question mark? No, it's kind of doing a weird thing here. I'm not sure. Physics hard. Did... You know what? You know what? Redoing it. Gonna do something very simple for this, and then I'll do like the curling action on the Y physics instead, I think. That'll probably be better. Yeah, okay. Shake your bangs! Ladies! Alright. Ladies. Trying to do my work today. Okay, I'm going to adjust these hair flowers as well. Our hair flower X1. No. Our hair flower. I think it would start moving on X2 actually. Our hair flower X3. Hair X3. Specify, because I'm gonna have to do flower physics as well. Okay, and then L, hair, flower, hair, X2. Nonchalant VTuber, indeed. Okay. L, hair, flower, hair, X3. Alright. Rigging is just a lot and a lot of just fiddling and typing. Okay, there we go. Then this is... Okay, this gets affected at... That one not so much though. Make it... Okay, I kind of want to make it so that this does get affected more. Okay. Alright. That means the flower. Okay. That means... Hold on. I can show what's going on here. Boom! Hair physics are coming in. Slowly but surely. Woo! Okay. Alright. The back hair, though, is going to be a whole different beast. Let's see. And then I have to do the Y physics for all of them, too. Ah! Alright, where is... Okay. Okay. Back hair X3. I will have to go in more individually with X2 and 1, but 3 for now is just the... Budget over. Okay. That with all of them? Yes, I can. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Then motion mirroring. So much hair. Okay. All right. Now I need to go in here and yeah. Top Ahoge X X1. Top ohayuzuru X2. I think all of this, I think. Okay. Top hair X2. This, I don't need that. Then, okay. R ohayuzuru X1. I don't need that, I don't need that. That. This, yes. Okay. L strand X1. Then L ohayuzuru X. Alright. Okay, this is X2, this is X3. Okay, I think this shadow needs to be here though. Okay. X2 here, and then boom, 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 all of this on X1. Alright. Here, 15. All of that. Also do 15. That is not correct. Too many. Here we go. Okay. This is gonna be okay, wait. I see. Okay, so this is all separate. I forgot. I can adjust it later. I will fix it. Trust the process. Okay. Okay. It. Right? Here we go. One is also. No. Okay, I don't like that. Hold on. Me, like, I should say. Okay. There we go. This. Where's that? Here. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, I need to do... Hold on. I need to, like, rig the rest of the back hair and whatnot to actually match with what I did here, but it's coming together slowly but surely. Honestly, I might even add more pendulums for the hair, considering how long it is. Jiggly hair. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, I got all that done. I need to do long hair. Oh. Okay, this here is bottom hair X1. Okay, I'm gonna do this in particular because yeah. Bottom hair X2. Alright. This is what I particularly was. Okay. Alright. And do 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 do. Okay. Wait, where is that one? This strand. Okay. Oh, I'll just leave it alone. Whatever. I know that there's like slight gap here, but it adds character. It's fine. The... Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Then all of this here. Oh boy. Bottom hair X1. Bottom hair X. Yeah, I might go in and like add another, like an X0 or something, maybe. It's a lot of hair. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Then all of that. It's a lot of hair. I need to make sure it looks okay. The earring. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What do we do here? All right. Where's my thing? Bottom hair. It. It's all coming together. Yeah, this is definitely gonna need more the pendulums, I think. Ooh. Okay. Ring. Boom. Okay, I feel like I could tone it down actually on this. Never mind. Try that again. Or more like up to here. Hmm. Songs. Yeah. Sorry, I am so quiet. I'm like locked in, dog. Oh man. I am locked in. Man, I have a couple projects I need to work on actually that I've low-key been putting off because it's a lot of work, but I'm like, oh, I need to work on this. It's more like puppeteering, rigging, let me think. Just basic project work and whatnot. Also commissions. I wanna finish up commissions. I mean, I am working on one of them, so it's like. But I do have another one I would like to focus on at some. It's better. I'm like. I just need to finish up like the line work on that one commission. Just the line work and the black colors, and like that's it. But it's also a lot of line work is the thing I like doing the least, so I'm kind of fighting for my life out here. But I'll get it done. Okay, this and boom. Okay. Then what I want to do is do pair X0, I guess, because I kind of ran out of numbers. That is going to be specifically for like our hair tuft X0. The way I cannot see shit going on down there. Okay. Just like hashtag trust the process, I guess. Our bottom hair X0. L mid hair X0. Oh. L X0. I ran out of numbers, LMAO. I was not anticipating needing more than 4 parameters for physics, but you know what? There's a lot of it, so it checks out. Can I... Hold on. Let me do something here. Jump scare, whoops. Don't mind that, I'm just trying to clear some stuff so that I can actually see. You just get rid of all that. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. Okay. Bottom hair strand. X0. Our bottom hair X0. Our bottom hair X0. Oh, this is left bottom hair. Regular one. What else is there? Okay, that. This, and what other part is that? Where is that? This, this. Okay, so these two, I guess, are together. L bottom hair X. Wait, no. I can put these in with this? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. All this together. Yes. Bottom hair X0. There we go. Then all of this here. No need to worry about that, I think. This, and these. Okay. It just budget this. Outwards. Okay. Boom. This is gonna be yeah. Hmm. Okay. Question mark. Hopefully this looks okay. Hopefully it looks okay. That's all I need. Eh. Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Ooh, okay, I do need to adjust this bit. Mid hair X0. And then just nudge it up. Yeah. Okay, what was I on again? This thing? Okay. Right. Okay, I kind of don't like how that looks. This bit. Alright. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Wiggle wiggle. Okay. Now we'll this? I already did that. What about this? No. Okay. Right. Then Hmm. No. Okay. And this. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, boy. It's all coming together. Okay. Do that. Question mark. Yeah, I think I'll adjust that to move a little more. Yeah, alright. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, hopefully this works. Physics. Please show physics window. There we go. Alright, what I'm gonna do here as well, add another one. Taking on like 85-ish maybe. Add another pendulum. It's RX0. Hmm. Question mark. Need to turn that on a lot more. Hmm. No body currently, but I think I would like to have it turn a little more with the I need to adjust that thing. I can't find that layer. Think donks. But okay, I need to find where's that one link? Okay, I never did the thing. Okay. Okay, so I need to mainly pay attention to I may make this the next actually a little bit of it. Okay. Our bottom strand X1. Our bottom strand X. That's mainly like X1, 2. Okay. And we still haven't even touched the Y physics. Coughs. I'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah. First of all, Okay. Think. Thunk. Make this 10. There. Yeah. Alright. Next one is just... Okay. In... Okay. I do that. Wait. Okay. Air physics are wonky, bruh. Okay. Trying to see... See, I think all of this here is okay. It's just that this bit is a little funky. I would also like to make it, like, have it be affected by gravity a little better. So... Okay, there. Okay. Wait. This? Okay. Maybe. No. I want to bring it out some... Then... Oh, lyrics. Hi. I trust you, Dova Syndrome. My life is in your hands. Oh wait, I've been doing this on the wrong... Okay. Control D, how far back did I go? Okay. All right. I'm looking for X1 actually. A lot more. Okay. Okay, how does that look in physics? Think thunk. It looks okay, I think, right? I mean, I'm gonna be so real. Most of this isn't even gonna get seen anyway. So it's like, most of this isn't even gonna be seen because of the body. But I gotta make it look okay anyway, just in case, you know. Okay, how do I make it? How do I do? Hold on. Put all this together. Long hair. Back hair. Okay, back hair in general. I would like this. Get back hair. See? Okay. Now, hopefully I don't fuck this up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Care. Just do it. Okay, let me see. How does that look now? This is a little bit funky, but that's okay. Not the side hair. It's not the bangs. All in this, baby. Okay. All right. But now. All right, let's see what this looks like. All right. Okay, I do think that's better. I'm not sure how that will be affected if I do the... Because I like to leave the option there of, like, the body, Z, being reversed, which you can see on my own model. I like leaving the option there. I might just rig it to be like that, honestly. But you can, like, turn it back, basically. But it will affect the hair Z a little bit and be a little bit funky like that, but whatever. Whatever, we can make it work. We can make it work. Hey, hair physics. Go. Right. Now I need to basically... Hold on. Okay, what am I looking for? Body. Okay. We're alive. Alright. Okay. So this is what we got so far. Okay. Okay. I think this is good for now. I think this is good for now. I might... Yeah, I think I'll go back in here off stream to, like, touch up a couple parts, maybe? But for now, I think this is good for today. It's been 4 hours. I am tired. But, yeah, I'm going to go rest up now, and I will be back, though. I will be back, because we're doing D&D in about 3 hours. I think... I know 2 people I think are going to have POVs. I'm not. At least for me, I feel like I don't need to, because, like, you'll see all the information anyway on like at least one POV. So I will link really quick some people who are going to have POVs for D&D. This is gonna be my first big campaign other than the one-on-one that I did with Spectral, who is also going to be the DM for this. Shout out to him for holding my hand through D&D. So we're gonna do that. Yippee. Okay, let me find the links. Where are you? Not this one. Okay, I'm pretty sure Raven's also going to have a POV, but hold on. So I'll just link both of those. Hold on. Okay. I know Spectral also, what is it? He, duo streams, right? God, please, Twitch, don't jump scare me with a random stream. Okay. And then I know Raven's going to have a POV as well. Hold on. Okay, here you go. Alright, you can check me out on these POVs for D&D in about 3 hours. Also, Merelda, I don't know if you're still watching, but I will send you this work in progress export so that you can mess around with it. Yippee! Okay, I think that's all for today. Thanks, guys. Sorry I was so quiet for most of that. I was focused, which is a good thing, actually. That's a good thing. That means I'm doing my work. The work I am paid to do. So I'm going to get food and rest up a bit before D&D. But I'll see y'all there. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I'm going to stop this music. Shut up. Cease. Okay. I'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know I'm very quiet during these, but I need to get my work done. Ladies, try and do my work today. Leave me alone type shift. But yeah, I will be back eventually to finish up this. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure I can. I've done it before. I'm pretty sure I can just do the entire body in another stream plus the like clothes physics, which I've done it before. So maybe just one more stream, then I'm done with this rig. Thank you guys for following along, and thank you Merelda for trusting me with your model. I'm trying my best here. But yeah, I'll send you the work in progress, and I will make a few adjustments off stream. But I think this is pretty much it for now. That's it for the head angles and the hair physics. Yippee! Sorry, I hit a key. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Thank you for joining. I'll be back for D&D in a few hours. No POV from me, so check out the ones I linked in chat. Yeah, thumbs up emoji. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Really appreciate it. But I'll see y'all later. Bye bye.